What is up, everybody? It's Tuesday. How you doing, Tenjin? How you doing, Moose? Nice clickbait title. At Metasnore fans, get him, boys. I Steven is benching Strohl because Strohl is too strong and Steven has to make the game even harder on himself. That is not why I am benching Strohl. You know why I'm benching Stroll. I don't know what this is. Remnant? Speaking of Remnant, guys, yesterday apparently I won a raffle. And I now have Remnant 2 in my inventory on Steam. I say inventory library, that's a better word for it. Now I just need Remnant 1. I don't know, man. It's golden looking, so it has to be Elden Ring, right? Wait, hold on! Hold on, hold on. They're the same picture. John Gamedel, it's DLC. You can't do that. My God. What's up, Larry? What's up, Demi G? Nah, stick with inventory. But Steam inventory and Steam library are two different things. Someone's gonna get confused. I mean, yes, we all know the reason is your misinjury, but I was trying to step around that. Too bad, we're stepping directly into this puddle. What did you try to... Why do you use streaks to do your stupid ASCII images? I can't see them when you do that. Yay, time for my favorite streamer to make me feel good about myself. Uh-huh. Is this Twilight Princess? What? This isn't a Zelda game. No, oh, okay. I know which one it is. I keep forgetting about this one because nobody talks about it. Where the heck is it? Shoot. I don't remember its name. Uh... Good news, Steven. I visited Artosis' stream for some new ASCII. Oh boy. What's up, Zane? 310 streak. Nice. Egg? Love those things. Had 3 of them this morning. Is this heckin'... No, okay, it's not either of these. I know which ones it's not. Let's do this by process of elimination. It's not Cadence of Hyrule. It's not the first Zelda. Definitely not Link Between Worlds. Not Link to the Past. Wait, maybe it is Link Between Worlds. This is the one I'm thinking about. And this is a different one. Not that one, not this one. Wait, it might be this one. I'm just gonna click this one. That's wrong. There's too many for me to go through process of elimination, so I give up. It's Between Worlds. Alright. This is the one where you flip between 2D and 3D. Nobody talks about this game. Nobody talks about any of the older Zelda games anymore. It's just Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. That's it. It's whack, bro. It's whack. I don't know what this is, but it's making me think of Psychonauts. Weird looking Balatro. Yeah, you got my ass. Yo, simply the Night OST, crank it up, please, Mr. Streamer. Nah. What's up, Dog the Dog? Didn't I already read that. Sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, damn, I'm miserable. Then I pull up to this stream and see Steven speak, interact, and play games, and I look at myself and think, I'm kinda good. My God, dude. Okay, never mind. These ASCII are too inappropriate for this channel. I am glad that you have dialed it back. The big naturals have hit SF6? Are you talking about my, or are you talking about a mod? Or both? My looks crazy, dude. How are you gonna have a fireball that beats other fireballs and then sets up for a delayed falling fireball? Like, what are we doing? That's nutty. Actual question, have you heard about Dante and Virgil becoming gacha characters? I heard about that in some game, I don't know which. That was a while ago, actually. Not look here. I can't click on that image or else you're gonna see it on my main hecking monitor. I love how you guys send me images while I'm streaming so that I can derail everything and then look. I don't know what game that is. I can't tell that logo. Put them in Nikkei. There's no game that starts with clown. Alright. House. Mystery house. Nope. Cuphead. Nope. Whatever this is, I've never heard of it before. Green. Day of the Tentacle. Hell card. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this maybe once. Punishing Great Raven game from Wuwa devs. Oh, that. And give them a fat ass. Dante and Virgil? God, no. The storm that is approaching was the sound of Virgil's ass cheeks clapping. It's like that one scene of She-Hulk or whatever, where she finds out she can do the sonic wave clap thing. Actually, that would be cool in Triple Z. Yeah, that would be interesting to see. Ghosts, maze, drugs, magic, bloody. Ghosts? Ghosts? Ghosts. I don't know, man. Bomberman? There's no bloody Bomberman, but satire, disease, romance, insanity, questioning, Nosferatu. Vampire? Oh, okay, cool. There are ghosts in this game? I didn't know there were ghosts in this game. I knew there were werewolves. Lycanthropy, backtracking, invisibility, hallucination, mind control, I knew that. Serial killer? Is a serial killer? Unless they mean you. Do you play as a serial killer? That was in the show? What? No. What, if you're talking about like the ass cheeks clapping thing, that didn't happen. There's a part where Bruce and what's her name, Hulk and She-Hulk start fighting, and they're in the middle of nowhere, and I think like She-Hulk claps once, right? And then there's like the big sonic boom wave or whatever, and then she's like, "Oh shoot, I can do that." And then she does it like 10 more times, and Hulk's freaking out because he's like, "Damn, this is loud. My ears hurt." Ah, it was a whack looking scene. Man, I miss Marvel 3. I miss listening to She-Hulk. I miss listening to Hulk. I miss listening to everybody in that game. Please bring it back. Yo, you guys think they would ever add MODOK to Marvel Rivals? Mental organism designed only for killing. Who made MODOK, by the way? He's been leaked already? Nice! You think he'll have the same voice actor as Marvel 3? Remember how Virgil used M4 to shoot pregnant demon woman in DMC? That was his Nick A trailer. I forgot about that scene, and I felt better for that. Why did you remind me that? So apparently Godzilla and Hatsune Miku just rolled out onto Fortnite. So I guess there goes my money. Nice. I should get back into Fortnite. Ah, frick me. I keep forgetting I have an SSD in my computer, and it's plugged in and everything, but I still haven't enabled the SATA port. Keep forgetting. Keep on forgetting. Your Oshi played this, don't you know it has ghosts? I wasn't fully watching, because no, I already know the ending. I don't intend to play it anymore. Why the hell you want a damn Funko Pop and rival? Don't you dare call MODOK a Funko Pop. What the hell? Jeez. Nobody should get into Fortnite? What makes you say that? I want to run Piccolo with the J's, because they apparently let you get shoes now. The second I get some black Air Force Ones, then it's over for everybody. Before 2019, third person, Godzilla with the J's. Third person before 2019, more than single player, more than likely a fantasy game. Space Marine? Before 2011. Almost certainly a hack and slash. Sci-fi or warfare, but it's fantasy. Total War? Warhammer Total War? Rick. A game where half-demon Virgil, known for being a sick katana swordsman and badass, shoots women carrying children in the back and is automatically a some sort of game. DMC Devil May Cry. I was talking about that with some friends yesterday. That game just made no sense. Like, how that game came to be is just beyond me. It's so... I remember Color Coded talking about, like, a documentary or something. Not a documentary. There's, like, a video going through how it came to be, and, like, the pitch for the idea, and I didn't watch it, but I honestly should. Honestly, I should go back, or go out on a limb and, like, check out that whole video, because... How did at least double digits worth of people all look at that final product and say, yeah, that's good enough. Print it. Yeah, PGR doing basic collabs. Hoyo doesn't do collabs, sadly. You know it is over if Genshin gets a KH collab. Stop. Stop talking. Stop. You'll have no excuse, tied up and under their heel, your wallet open, your dreams broken, your free time goners. Didn't they do a collab with Horizon Zero Dawn? Did they? Yeah, 4 years ago, and the character is absolute garbage, and nobody has her because nobody cared. And then they said, we're never doing a collab before, we're never doing a collab again, it's always unsuccessful. It means there's hope. I gotta use this emote. Why do you guys have so much fun with this walking chicken? I don't understand. The only collab they did is Honkai with Honkai. Abandoned hope. Bald man stands there. Bald man stands under the pale moonlight. Supper. I am mashing. You are like you were right, and then you were wrong. Like abandoned hope is a line, sure, but what the heck did you say afterwards? It still has to do with Psyx, but it's just wrong. I'm going to assume this is maybe this is Mountain Blade. Frick. 2008. Sandbox? That's not right. That's not... This... Warfare would be on Mountain Blade, wouldn't it? And then... Fantasy, kinda... I don't remember exactly. I don't think there are fantasy creatures, are there? This is an indie game? I didn't know that. It's not a shooter. Hack and slash. Multiplayer hack and slash. There aren't many of those. I'm gonna be honest, I can't recall his line. I only remember Pale Moonlight. Mountain Blade Sandbox is 100% right. I didn't say, like, this was wrong. I said this should be there, too. Total War Warhammer is definitely right, too. Also, if you're talking about specifically KH3, the line is, I call upon the moon's pale light. The fight is over. And then he rushes you. And then shouts "Be gone" a couple of times. Well, "Be gone" was, what's it called? KH2. This sounded like some SMT music. Digital Devil Saga. 2008. Wait, maybe this is a Tales of game? Guessed this yesterday. What do you mean I'm right? Fantasy, sci-fi, action. It's not Warhammer. The only thing that... Shadowrun? It's not it. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. That would be so... That's not in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Chandra would be calling upon the moon's pale light. He would shout, "Be gone," again, and that's it, because he would miss. I missed one time, bro. Alright, man, I should have streamed the games that I was playing in Quick Play with my friends last night, because, like, I was able to string together maybe 3, 4 agains. I would have had another one, but a friend of mine was playing Hulk, and he exiled the enemy Hulk right when I was gonna again him. Also, I said it in the Discord, but I'll say it again on stream. I played a little bit of Namor, and I kind of like him. He does like 1 billion damage with the spears, and then the small squids can do some work, but there's a bit of a problem. The squids don't have that much health, so the second somebody sees a squid, as long as they're, you know, cognizant of that thing being a threat, then they just kill the squid, and that's the end of that story. Like, the squid is almost a non-entity. So, there's that, and then there's the fact that the arc for throwing the squid, it's not a squid, it's an octopus. The arc for throwing the octopus is very short. So, you can only have it so far away, and that's whack. That's really whack, because it means that it's almost always going to be within the enemy's line of sight. You can't really get that interesting with where you place them. So, you throw it, You right click, and then the enemy's like, ah, frick, I'm gonna get screwed up by these squids. Shoots the squids. Alright, that guy's no longer a threat. If you could just throw them further, then I don't think they would need to adjust the health. But it's either adjust the health so that they last a little bit longer in front of them, or don't adjust the health and just make it so that I can toss them anywhere and make them stick to any surfaces. It makes no sense why they're going to make a thing that sticks to roofs and walls, but not give me distance when tossing it. No, what the hell? What's up, Quag? What do you mean, no? Something needs to happen with that character. He's gonna get buffed. Watch. You're gonna tell me that Moon Knight can run around here throwing an Ankh in a straight line, sticks to whatever surface he wants, shoots the Ankh, now his glaives bounce from the Ankh to a person to another person, kills the healer without even looking at him, and that's fine. But I can't have a turret that only follows my one right click and targets one guy. One guy for 3 attacks. Come on. Honestly, Strange never thinks of this franchise, so I'm gonna just flashlight, sword, star? Alan Wake? Star Wars. Fantasy? I guess. What Star Wars game was made in 2008? A lot, probably. Frick. It's not a Memorpica, so it can't be Knights of the Old Republic. Republic Commando, Rogue Squadron, Squadrons, Force Unleashed? Wait, it might actually be Force Unleashed. Yeah, okay. He doesn't need a buff, though. Not squid buff, but change. Nah, he needs a buff. The character bottom one. Bottom one DPS needs an improvement. I call upon the moon's pale light. Ugh. Anything to avoid aiming. I have to aim the spears, you... Double dog. I think I used that one before. Double... Iron Man player. What's up, Hermit? What up, hose? Man's better be talking into a mirror. Alan hecking Wake, I'm sorry. How did your brain make that connection? Bro, it's a hack. It's a hack and slash. I made the... Because flashlight, man. That's what Alan Wake does. He flashlights him, and then he shoots him. That's the whole game. You use the flashlight emoji, and I see a flashlight, and I'm thinking, alright, it's Alan Wake. Anyone else look at the trend of having the main character hold long-bladed weapons backwards like that on the cover of the Really Hecking Stupid? No, I don't think so. What's wrong with holding blades backwards? Even if they're long. Isn't there a way of wielding a weapon that you can do that and then still get away with it? Look at Ventus. He uses a weapon like that. Nothing much, harlot. This guy. Let's play Scarlet Witch already. Are the hoes behind me? Okay, there we go. I was waiting for my controller to connect. I am starting up... What's it called? What game is it? The heckin'... Can I get a... Where are you in my library right now? Metaphor. There you are. Update failed. Not enough free disk space. Why is there an update at all? Okay, Helldivers 2. Get off of my computer right now. Thought I went hard when I was a kid. Thought what did? Oh wait, you mean the black backwards blade thing? Seriously, what's happening to this? That there's like a I didn't have 200 megabytes for free space to update the game. Something ain't right. There is, but in an actual fight, it's very dumb. The only reason you'd ever want to hold a weapon like that is for better stabbing motions. Every other way you'd use the weapon is better off holding it like a normal person. Starting off with a hot take, burning, hand on the stove, skin melting off. What? Bro, what the... It's reinstalling the whole ass game! What are you doing? I can't wait to start the game up and then my save file is just obliterated. That's gonna be really funny. That's gonna be so cool. Just reinstalled Helldivers 2, hoping to play with Steven. Now I know that was in vain. Don't lie to everybody in here. Where's that Grand Blue set? Someday. This is how Metaphor updates, by the way. You should have done this last night. I didn't know that there was an update. Why are they updating a single player game? What is there to update? Who cares? What are they fixing? The netcode? They're updating it to make it easier for you to clear. What's up, Zvezda? They're implementing rollback. They already have that! That's what the fight reset button is for. They said they made him hold it like that because the player is looking at the back of the character most of the time and it's more interesting to look at. For Force Unleashed anyways. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that idea. They should have kept that with, what's the other one? I was thinking about Fallen Order. They're buffing Strohl. They put delay-based for Steven specifically. You don't understand, Steven? This is delay-based rollback. Tekken 7, is that you? What's up, Psionic? What's this about Grand Blue? That game is still alive? That game is still very much alive, yes. Pretty sure if I check the Steam charts right now, it would be... It would be at least quad digits, right? It's bare minimum triple digits, but I'm thinking it's in quad digits, low quad digits. Grand Blue... Rising. Steam. I put spaces where they don't exist. Steam charts. Grand Blue Fantasy Rising. It's triple digits, 500 players. Alright, maybe not very alive, but alive enough. Oops. You know how easy it would be to accidentally slice yourself in half holding a lightsaber like that? That's why you practice with like a wooden sword, and then you do the real deal and don't cut yourself in half. It's the same idea with like Talim's bladed tonfas. Like, sure, it's easy to cut herself with those things, but the point is you train so that you don't cut yourself with the tonfas. Pretty sure all rollback is delay based. Yet you desire to have rollback netcode in every game. Curious. Even though that's the same. Question mark. I'm trying to sound intelligent here. Is it working? Only play on absorb back netcode. We are not the same. Isn't that from that one indie game? No, I'm thinking Blitz netcode. What the heck is absorb? Which game had absorb? I think that was another indie game. Sounds like you and your opponent play a game but have your own outcomes. Train to hold the weapon in a way that is much less effective so that your enemies can see how cool you look. Okay, you ever heard a poor craftsman blames his tools? The point is you hold the weapon the back way and train yourself so that you can efficiently get the job done with the weapon that way. So if you're messing something up, it's because you trained wrong, or because you didn't actually, like, you don't have the skills to make this weapon type, this what's the word I'm looking for? Make this method of use effective. What does that have to do with this? I'm saying a poor martial artist with the sword would blame the style of using the sword. I'm starting up metaphor finally. I can play the game now. Oh yeah, my hot take. The Sonic Riders opening anime style should have been used to create an actual anime. Instead, we got Sonic Boom. I don't want an anime. I'm stopping the music. I don't want an anime. I want another Sonic Riders game. How about we do that? That would be cool. Don't you think? Alright, get me out of the heckin'... Get me out of the Gamedle category. You've been here for too long. And now I can pull up my chat, and now I can go back to the game. No, the martial artist would blame his teacher for training him wrong. That's hardly a tool, unless you're some... I have no idea how to... Maclavian? No. Machiavelli... How do you say this word? Weirdo who views people as tools. Relius Clover was right. George is the type of dude to dual-wield two Zweihanders, and when he gets stabbed, he would say, "Man, my style is good, your style is whack, I just didn't practice enough." Why do you want Riders now? Because Riders had the coolest aesthetic out of any racing game, and I thought its mechanics were pretty solid up until we had, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, actually. And then Free Riders probably would have been fine if it didn't control really weird. And the only reason it controls weird is because they used the Kinect. But the only thing I didn't like about Sonic Riders was the wake. I thought that it was stupid that you would get ahead and then leave behind a trail that everybody behind you could just use to get up to where you are without actually trying to race. Oh yeah, this game Persona 6? No, it's its own game, stop! Oh right, we were gonna talk to Maria, I forgot about that. When he gets stabbed, he says, "A poor KH fan blames his controller," and then gets stabbed again. It's true, though! We got people beating Yuzora blindfolded. Like, you can beat that game any way you wish, with whatever controller. All you need is the skill to do so. No zero gravity slander. It's not slander if it's the truth. Strohl with the double Zweihander is viable. Watch cuts his own head off. DDR pad Yuzora challenge when? That doesn't sound that hard to do. Like, honest to God. If I were more coordinated with my feet, I feel like that would be pretty easy, in fact. Maria, what you got to say? Oh, mister, you're here. It reminds me I have Norris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Oh, is this related to only the drawings that Norris does? Then that means that there's only 2 of these that I can do. I can't do the next one yet. Here you go, Maria. I gave the Midnight Sandlands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? It's a worm's skin. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Track.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And now you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Bro says he could beat Yozora on a DDR pad, can't even beat bosses in this game without one member dying. This game and Kingdom Hearts play very differently. No, 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 no. You cannot compare the two. Really? Yay, thank you. Here we go again, where Maria's gonna get bullied. You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up. Whoa. Forget Strange thinks somehow people are born skilled and not earn it. I don't think that they don't earn it. There are people that definitely earn it. But Naruto was right where they said some people are born better and then they got the magic eyes or something. Okay, receive genes, Steven. Whatever makes you sleep at night. Recessive genes, Steven. That's... As long as attractions are on, I'm the best at KH3. Why? Ew. Gotta have a brain for turn-based. I am an unstoppable force within this game that has somehow gotten everything that I have done to work with some flaws, I will admit, but it's still successful. Let's go there too.
In that case,
why don't we go there and pick up some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go where the wind blows, then, follow that until you're really, really far away. I think there's a bit more to that, Maria. Oh, that's a dying cat person.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
hey,
Oi, can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood?
Dear me.
Eating scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not... Oh, okay. I thought this was agreeing with the two women that were insulting... Alright, You're not wrong, Maria. Why else do you think he mains as a riot? Why y'all... Why everybody in my chat just constantly beating on me, man? Someone should bring me up. One person. One. Remembers wasting 2 days at the beginning, whatever you say. Someone fight back. I don't want to fight back. What if they get hurt? Diamond Yuo. True, Diamond Yuo does bring me up. But also, sometimes I feel like he's looking for my downfall. Do you honestly care? Not that much, no. If I fight back, people run the risk of getting hurt, and then now I'm the bad guy. Because, like, you ever seen the movie, the first Spider-Man movie, right? Where what's-his-name gets his powers. Peter Parker gets his powers, and there's the bully, and he's like, he throws the punch at Peter, and he just dodges, and then eventually he fights back, and then everybody looks at Peter's like, damn, you're a weirdo. What the hell is wrong with you? Like, it's gonna look exactly the same with me. It's gonna look exactly the same. Someone's gonna insult me, and I'm like, shoot, I just gotta take it. But the second I throw a punch back, they're gonna be like, dude, too far. I'm out. He's concealing his true power from us. I mean, you can definitely fight back if I say something. You'd struggle to hit me with words. Hurt me with words, right. You trying to fight back versus me would be Radon throwing punches versus Senator Raiden for throwing punches versus Senator in Metal Gear Rising. Bro has main protagonist syndrome. Nah, flip my burger, little bro. I'm about to flip you like an omelet. Leave me alone. You're not wrong, Maria. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? Looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. Damn. My family. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with Mom and everyone else. You crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. I'm going to end up like that boy? Hell no, you ain't. I won't let that happen. Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne, you have me. Break. Grant his wish, send him to his family? My god, man! No! No. I wouldn't consider that a mercy killing. That would just be murder. I'm with Zvezda? Jesus Christ. Is Rarity still here? I mean, he doesn't show up consistently. But he's here every once in a while. I feel like he'll show up again once Monster Hunter Wilds drops. Probably. Maybe once or twice. Really depends on his schedule. I mean, if this would be Metal Gear, Strohl would do it. I really don't like how my first thought is you're probably not wrong. Like, maybe I would. Because this is an entirely different setting. Nah, ain't no way. It's just... There is no maybe. Whatever, we're continuing the game. You have me, Maria. We're good.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Yeah, why not? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? That's a bad idea. You take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. You come with us, you're gonna get killed, bro. You stay here, then you're gonna feel sad. Someday.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. You already do that! When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then. You'll come back soon, right? Why not? And sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healing. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. A new power. Bear this new power. Cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Party can now study the cleric. I hate clerics. Cleric archetype unlocked. Now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of the scion's skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Heck no, trying to become a single father? No, no, I'm not saying you have me as in I can be your father, Maria. I'm saying you have me as in, like, I'm around if you need to talk to somebody. I ain't responsible for feeding that kid. That kid ain't mine. Is there anyone that I can talk to? Wish I could talk to my wife.
What now?
Healer level 20. Frick. Support recovery. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's pretty crazy, don't you think? On my own, deals medium magic light damage to one enemy. Medica, medium HP recovery for all allies. Revive one ally. One ally wait, hang on. 50% HP. One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Increases effects of recovery magic. Revives one ally from a KO with full HP. Alright, so maybe I don't hate clerics. Man, I'm about to start downloading VODs and just make a compilation of hatred from this guy. At this point, he hated everything possible. Strohl paying child support for Grius's daughter. Even need Summer Karm on every character. Nah, we're fine. We don't need that at all. Wrong, why the hell would you hate the damn medic? I was referencing patches, come on! Haven't you guys ever played a Souls game? Oh right, this person needs, what, cake?
Hey?
Check the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you have brought. Dish with a soft texture. Uses mellow milk. Did I make either of these? A roast or noodles? Still preparing the meal then? I understand completely. I'll wait as long as you need. Do you hate healing too? Yes!
What should we do?
But why? Pardon?
He says that? Yes, he hates clerics.
Thanks.
Don't you remember in Dark Souls 1 where he asks you if you're a cleric? And then, regardless of your answer, he pushes you into that pit? So if you tell him, yes, you're a cleric, then he says... You meet him again and he says, oh, okay, you survived. Still, I hate clerics, and then he doesn't sell anything to you anymore. I don't have any milk, apparently. Wait, so he's holding food, but let that furry starve? MC said, screw that kid. Do I not have... I don't have what I need to make the milk. Coney stew? That's not it. Bread. Benevolent bread. Where do I get the milk? Where do I get these ingredients? It's definitely benevolent bread that I need. White bread so soft it soothes the soul. Soothes the soul. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeon for 60 seconds. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Hold on, is cooking goated? Have I been ignoring a integral mechanic of the game? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give you a 3. How upset are you that MC is the only real healer in the party? Moderately? Well, really, I could make somebody else a healer, but I need somebody else that I feel like sticking with, because I'm not giving Strohl any other... The only other archetype he might get is a Swordmaster. I would have made Hulkenberg a healer, because I did give her the archetype, but, I mean... Unfortunately, I am not... Sorry, I'm like brain farting right now.
What's this?
I needed her to level up the knight and the mage for the other stuff. There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Oh, thank God I needed those. Or at least one of them. And now I can make the bread. Doesn't seem to be working right now. What the? The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Oh my God, bro. Why are you guys flipping this chicken around? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know... That's like a point redeem thing or something, right? Are you doing this for a better Twitch TV? Oh. Me and the homies walking to steal your girl, like... Okay, so what is there to do? Shoot, my controller is acting up again. Can't talk to anybody, and I don't know of any stats that I need. Alonzo. I'd like to visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Heisman. Eloquence. Okay, if I try to talk to Heisme, and I need more eloquence, does it increase my eloquence, or does it just make this easier to talk to? Still holding out for Katharina. I will wait for my wife as long as it takes.
You have my thanks. All right then. Pardon?
Nobody tell him? No, no, no. Please don't do that to me.
But
Frick. What was I doing?
what now?
Eloquence.
Well met, eh? Well met, eh?
That's the town square. The big box.
Ridiculous.
Don't worry, Moose, I won't. At the arena is with Lewis. Just to steal your girl.
Lovely.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, folks, listen here.
You are new. I vow to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Caden, at your service.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. I didn't know this person was even here. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, wanna give it a shot? Why not? Luis is just him. Oh, you! You're the kid in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on.
Alright, folks, listen here.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. That's a bold claim from a Yugif. Not only would it make transportation safer, and create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. What about what it's gonna do to the environment? Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant. I've always wanted to cruise about in the Goblet Runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for the Goblet Runner workshop. Lena seems to have a following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to them? What are your policies? Will you rule or just sell runners? Demand would overwhelm you. So assuming you're king, then you could put a bunch of people to work to make said gauntlet runners. And you just claim that. I don't think the demand would overwhelm you. Because, I mean, it's possible. It's fine. But there's this. Will you rule or sell runners? This is what I would think. I don't want to just, like, call them out. This feels rude. This feels... I mean, this is the policy. Like, her policy is increasing each individual's form of transportation. Like, making it so that they can do that. They have the freedom to do that, right? But this. I'm gonna say this. And then have everybody hate me. Are you in the race to rule this country, or just sell your workshop's runners? Yep, I'm selling runners, alright. And I'm making this country a good deal. Ours are the best in the biz. She's right. With a gauntlet runner of my own, I could travel to other cities without concern for monsters. Lena's got some damn good confidence. That boy, on the other hand, he comes off as weak. Dude! I'm right! I'm right, though, man. Like, what do you... Huh? Why is everyone glaring at you? That debate didn't swing in our favor.
Give it a shot.
But this is just the beginning. I think your eloquence and imagination improved a bit, too.
Alright.
But I'm right, dude. She's running to be the leader of the country. You can't just sell runners. Wake up, sheeple, bro. Wake up, sheeple. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Bro, fate is whack. I'll say it.
Alright then.
No way, first Luis gets the singer lady and now he gets the furry. Steven is Yugi on his knees going, it should have been me, not him. I'm always that guy. I can talk to Strohl even though I don't want to, and that's it. Alright, Strohl. Fine. What's the next game after... What's the next game for Tuesdays after Metaphor? Probably Final Fantasy 13-2. Maybe. If not that, then maybe... I was thinking SMT5, but I would have to buy that game first. I don't know if I'm going to want to play another SMT game right after a game like this, though, right? Because they're going to play similarly. So it probably will be FF13-2.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trap. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. It's fine, dude. You're not built for SMT game? Look at my playthrough of SMT3 and tell me that again. With Strohl leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away, all wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. Wish you could have seen it like that. What happened is tragic. I know you'll see it someday. I see it in my mind. I know I'll see it someday. I mean, he's got to rebuild his kingdom, right? I'll see it someday.
no, no.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby. It's okay, man.
yeah,
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. Reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Strohl read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Royal capital?
what?
Made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
I'd only.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son, Leon. Leon? Feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. If they would see our home rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Helatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Strohl's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Strohl lore bedge, this trauma dumping. Yeah, that's crazy, Strohl, but I didn't ask. Why y'all? Okay, I know that I'm benching him, but like, come on. Moose called them out. This man went through his entire village burned down, his family died, he knows his inheritance to save the people that are from his village, but like, y'all make fun of him? You're the problem. You're exactly the people that this game is talking about. Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage, while in reserve, the amount of experience Strohl gains increases. Oh. All the more reason to bench him. That's crazy. Whatever. The first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. I cannot wait to find out it's the guy that shuns the rest of your family. The guy that we talked to before. No leads. Tell me about your father. Well, it is a big city. Tell me about your father.
Say,
What was your father like?
that's...
He was a big man. So much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I could still turn out fruitless, but I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Strohl asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father requested the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Will. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Well, now. Eloquence.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. You really helped me out.
You're not serious.
Surely we're gonna come up on the point where there's gonna be another party member soon, right? Like with the next dungeon, that would have to happen. How close are we to the next
Talking nonsense, you are.
What now?
calendar? Today. This is the day we care about? Damn! I'm running out of stuff to do. Last day in Martira. Forgiveness Day. Forgiveness? What the hell is Forgiveness Day? Guess we'll find out. I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that'd draw some attention.
Place.
Why don't you stand here and make a speech? We already did this. Eloquence. Only the streamer talked to more people. Clueless. You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful, like Luis. So how about it? To match up? What should I say to it? Ah! I mashed! I freaking mashed, dude. It comes down to power, I will not lose. Them skinny little twig arms don't do much convincing. But they did support the town, didn't they? Sure, maybe he's strong, but if we're talking strength, Luis and his lot are still a sight stronger. Managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has slightly improved.
All right.
After listening to the people, I return to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wish I didn't mash, dude.
Hey.
Apparently, another victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. Through tragedy, one would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk that was absolutely necessary. It was a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey,
Isn't there anything we can do? If there have been casualties, then maybe the recruitment center is canvassing for help.
All right, then.
Hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. I am so tired of talking to people. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Ah. Yeah, sure. You have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you about Maria.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Huh?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. You little wretch. Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice to a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? What's up, big broso? Should cut the dude down? The guy that got the drink spilled on him? Nah, I mean, he is overreacting, but also, he did get a drink spilled on him. Strong isn't even listening, just nodding, mashing his head all the way through. I wanted to pick something for the eloquence dialogue. I pressed X to try to get the text box to complete, and then I accidentally pressed X on this menu. You okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in? Off with his head, honestly. That guy is just trying to live his life. Maybe he's been discriminated. Not even maybe. Was he another Parapus? He's probably discriminated against as well in this harsh world. I'm not saying he's justified in taking out his anger on this child that is a half-blood, but everybody has their own problems. You just gotta... Too bad, perish. Okay. Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please... Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
My Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. This is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family. I consider you my daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you, worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. Wait, okay, hold on. Did Grius and Fabienne have a thing? Like, Grius, clearly he had a wife at some point, and that was Maria's mother. But I assume, like, with the God rest her soul, that means she's dead. So, what, Grius and Fabienne had a thing, and then now Maria is being taken care of by Fabienne, and I don't think so. It looked like they did, or it sounds like they did here. Fabienne is single, but... alright. Especially with this as an option, with for the both of you. Either way, work to protect everyone. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was talk about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. You're with me. I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured. My dear girl, you have plenty of days filled with smiles. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's alright.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay.
Increases post-battle EXP. Yo, wait, is this specifically when I have what's his name equipped? Wait, was I supposed to have this before, and that's why everybody's under-leveled? Oh no. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Bruh! I needed this forever ago. They might have been forming a connection over the time before your main character entered. Yeah, they might have been forming a connection over the time before you main charactered their life for progress. Gotcha. Well, who knows, maybe Fabienne has daddy issues? Huh? Wait, what? Going through the NTR arc, how could you? What are you on about? There's no one that I am NTRing, unless you're talking about me having a thing with Fabienne. Even then, Grius is dead! Like, it doesn't matter. It's not NTR if the main party, the party getting NTR'd is dead. Can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job, and he got into a row with his wife. See? See? I'm right! I'm always freaking right, dude! Damn! That's crazy! How everybody, it keeps telling me, like, Steven, there's something up with you. You always get the stuff wrong. And meanwhile, bam! They addressed the thing themselves. I'm a freaking genius. The sooner the rest of the world comes to realize it, the better off we'll be. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Chunibyo Steven? What do you mean Chunibyo?
Well then.
Whatever. And we go to the eloquence again. This is the weakest part of any Persona game, I must tell you.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
You're not serious.
Just put me back in the dungeons. I say that, but then if this were like Final Fantasy and it's nothing but the dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, then it does get a little bit eh. Who is this guy? What's up with the... Are these horns? What's going on with you? Are you Clamar? As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. You are an insane man.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If it goes well, you might even get some donations, so wanna give it a shot? That's a Clamar? Why are his horns so much big? Hold on, wait. This is gonna be a whack-ass string of thought, but we're here now. You think Clamar have, like, penis envy involving their horns? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that would be a thing. Probably. Everyone gets a pair of J's and no more bedtime. Huh? No, come on! Don't huh me! I feel like this is a valid question. Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say. But perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course. I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me. Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why, then, do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? Is it theft by another... It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines... What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead?
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? Only the rich win that way? What do our countries need? Taxes benefit us all. I mean, this is true. This is true. This is true. This is true-ish. This is true. Do they? I mean, yes and no, right? The thing is, like, the taxes are in place to benefit everybody because it's the money that the city itself can pull from to get work done. But people try to figure out a way to game the system, as they always have, and when that happens, it doesn't benefit everybody anymore. So, I should just address the fact that the country itself needs the taxes to run, this guy's insane. And that's the end of that story. That we need to adjust the taxes, but not completely get rid of them. That's just ruining everything. Strohl got the micro horns. Keeping it real, it is definitely something that can occur. Right. Right. What do our countries need?
Not so.
To live in a good country, we must contribute to it.
No.
Why be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Are you? Tell him, Roger. Nobody's got you beat when it comes to the economy. Boys made a good point, but Roger is talking in circles around him. Unfortunately, it seems you still have much to learn. Are you people stupid? What happens when the rich people make sure that the private business is the only ones that get anything done, and then we have more Parapace dying in the street? Damn. That debate could have gone better, but
Give it a shot.
this is far from over. I think your eloquence and imagination improved a bit too.
Now then.
Whatever. I got my eloquence where I need it.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Finally, nobody to talk to. Memorandum. What's up? Roger. This jerk. Roger Ward, a Clomar candidate participating in the tournament. Bright and gentle. Genial. He is the eldest son of the Ward family, prominent grain merchants in Grand Trad. He first pledges to abolish taxes and later laws altogether, declaring he will create a country of freedom. His policies have decent support from merchants, but he's also criticized for being the commerce-focused version of Luis. His gauntlet runner, the Wings of Freedom, attracts widespread attention for its dazzling paint job. This guy just wants complete and total anarchy! He's a madman, and people are supporting him? Why? Why? Who would look at that guy and think, yeah, he's spitting. Nobody, no punishment for murder? Yeah, that's it. That's the kind of country I want to live in.
Pardon?
Anarchy reigns. He's got my vote. Oh my god. No, Hermit, no. Where'd it go?
I'm sorry.
Strohl asked me a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Not now. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind, but I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Katarina, Alonso. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what to do now. I guess. Oh wait, the quest board.
You have my thanks.
I want to use the. Wait, maybe we can cook in the tavern.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Interesting.
Rain. We already went here and there was nothing.
That's
We
where you
went
wanna go.
past this for this camp or this place and there was nothing
Let's see.
but the Yugif.
Let's see. It's
Grand
your call.
Trad. If we teleport, we can get there midday. Let's go.
Move.
Have you still not figured out how to cook stuff? I left to drop off dog for grooming. Good kind. I know what you meant. Damn. Why did you feel the need to specify that? I need to be walking somewhere to have the gauntlet runner running so that I can actually cook. Unless I can cook in this inn. And that's a different story. Man, guys, this has been bothering me for a while. My TV, I said it while I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4. It started flickering. So it'll just flicker on and off pretty consistently, and it's getting annoying. I wish I knew how to fix that. So, where's the quest board? Did you try smacking it? I don't think that will solve the problem. Something's telling me that's gonna do nothing but have my monitor look the same way that they did after the release of the Wii. Try blowing on it.
Now what am I to do?
Unbelievable.
Where's the quest board? Oh wait, I can quick teleport, can't I? Quest board is in the castle town too. Is it? You're kidding.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Not kidding, you blind fool. Where?
All right then. All right then.
Wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh wait, hold up. How long have I been able to talk to you?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Johanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation had shined a light upon me own weaknesses, and I'll not make this mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Sure, why not, man?
thank you.
Thank you, I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny
Wait.
wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Hang on. This makes me think. You can get discriminated against for being one of the quote-unquote lower races in this game. What happens if you're gay? What if you're one of the lower races and you're gay? Like, what does this world think about sexuality? I'm wondering if that gets addressed. Death? Oh, okay.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks
Hey.
like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
I'm asking ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. and that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismade to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Shared vision, I guess.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you.
Yeah,
That's
because
what brought you all
Heismade isn't
together.
a... Heismade doesn't want
You're
to kill
the
Luis, right?
idealistic leader.
Heismade doesn't care about Luis, if I'm not mistaken. But he does care about helping the king and everybody else, so it's more of shared vision than it is common enemy.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine idea. Seems difficult. Sounds like a fine idea. I don't know, I just want the reaction. You know, honestly, I figured that you weren't being serious when you said death. Because, while there are a bunch of atrocities in this world, I don't really think that they would just... Well, I guess they do kill people for just being parapists, right? But there's a quote-unquote reason for a lot of those deaths. It's not like they will just outright say this person was a gay parapist and then hang them. Sounds like a fine
I
idea.
think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Yeah, I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Bro, get your other hand off of me. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in it. I'm a little bit surprised.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all
Commander
saved.
archetype. Party can now study the commander. What does this thing do? And sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. Now study the commander in academia.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I knew something was up when he had an actual character portrait. I wasn't fully convinced that he was going to be an archetype, though. Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Man cage, missing link really is missing? What do you mean? What happened to it? Need to push myself harder. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
What now?
This is the guy with luster candy. What the heck is luster candy? Enhanced cooperation. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld combat. Cool. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Marakakaja. Rebellion. Increases crit rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Fiery Strike. Deals medium physical fire damage to 1 enemy, may inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Yo, that sounds busted. Hold up. Deals medium fire magic damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Hold the hell up. Assault Beacon. Increases attack, defense, hit evasion rate for all allies. This character just cheating.
I see. Fascinating.
Commander. This archetype you sense from Barden's way of
This
life.
right here.
His heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity.
All right.
3K mag.
I'm counting
Rest in
on you.
peace, my mag. That is the
Of
power I
course.
seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. I hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. Commander archetype has been awakened.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Leaf of Light. Nice, whatever that is.
Power.
What a wonderful class that no one is going to use. Okay, main character might use it. So you know how in SMT 3, I had MC as the designated buff character? It's looking to be the same thing in here. Because, the only one that can get stuff like that done seems to be the MC. Unfortunately. I mean, the game hasn't even been released and there's no word on it. There was a closed beta test somewhere in the EU a while back. So that's the most we had.
What do you want to do?
Why?
Strongest turned MC from mono. Strongest turned MC from mono to a persona MC.
You have my
MC
thanks.
from mono? Only one, you know the personas switch around, right? Like a monotype. Oh. I only need MC to do one thing.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Can you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yugif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. That'll help me understand you. By overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yeah, sure. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May
skin.
I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Body must move on instinct, to buy time for your mind. I'm not a master. How can I do that? How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh,
Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. You like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
that's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. To taste, my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Maybe have grown up to be a fine knight himself. Had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yugith, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh,
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return his favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and the beginning of our mourning. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
Boy. You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yup, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Okay, where is the quest board? Is it this? It's this thing. Oh my god, how did I miss this?
Take a look.
Want to look at the bounty posters? I've got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, You can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? This is Heisme. Maneater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Need to slay the Maneater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Goborn King, Forest Champion. Need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in Black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. Need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Volmo in Man-Eater's Grotto, cave southeast of Martira. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square is in Martira should have more details. But you still haven't fought the Man-Eater yet? That's the first one you get? You might actually be the same level as it is? Yeah, I messed up. Oh wait, is this the thing that we saw in the... This is the... When we got a captured, there was a Chimera. Is this the same thing? Oh no. As you can see, he has 3 quests. Hey, I did one of them. Plus redacted if you know the quest. Well, I don't. I leave and come back and Strohl is still jorking around the streets. Did the plot even move? Not the main plot! I said before, this is the slowest part of any, whatchamacallit, any Persona game. Where you finish the dungeon and now all you have to do is talk to people.
Thank you, you really helped me out. Thank you, you really helped me out.
Take a look.
Whoa!
10,000 read. That's good money.
What do you think of this?
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to manage. Still want the contract? Sure, why not? You're brave for someone so young. Hey, it's all yours. Also, monsters aren't the only danger out there in the desert. If you're unlucky, you might run into a sandworm swarm. Steer clear if you do. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Good hunting to you.
You do somehow manage to slay the Manjula. Bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. Need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. Informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn at Grand Trad should have more details. Can't they just go and walk in there?
Where to?
Let's go.
That's not where I wanted to be.
All right then.
No.
Let's head there right away.
Stop that.
All right then. Let's go.
There we go. That was the main story quest that don't count streamer. Why not? It's still a bounty board quest.
Now then.
What should we do?
That's not where I need to go. I assume that I just need to walk out the front door, right?
All right then. Where to?
Ridiculous.
Understood.
Now we're leaving Grand Trad? Okay, I guess I'll let the others know. Come to think of it, I don't know how much the desert ahead... I don't know much about the desert ahead of us. Why don't we visit the informant first, or you still want to go?
Yep.
Let's just go. You sure? Alright then, let's get going. Bless you, esteemed lord. Thank you, my loyal subject. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. Prosperous Royal Capital is right next to this desolate wasteland. Something about this vast disparity chills me to the bone. In any case, we shouldn't leave the monsters be. We will see this request through. I've completed my preparations, just tell me when we should be off.
However,
Cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command.
This place.
Going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore? Yeah,
Let's go.
sure. Wait, this is gonna take my whole day. No, wait, no, stop. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
yes.
Present times may make the capital a popular travel destination, but cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Uh-oh.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Strong should be fine with this beginner level hunt. If he has to retry at all, my streamer is washed. What if I get unlucky? Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
It's all.
Whoops. These sandworms? Yes, they are.
Don't think we can avoid a
And
fight
they're
here.
hard to fight.
Enemies up ahead.
All right.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
All right. How's that?
We got him right
I
in
am
the
not trying to shoot the sandworms. I'm really not. Oh wait, I can still kill them. They're fine. They're no threat.
Blades at the ready. That was well done.
Right there.
They're onto us.
There they are. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Guys, I'm so good at this game. There's a box. There's a box. What's in the box?
All right.
Amethyst. Eh. Don't closed mouth fish me.
Skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good
There
job.
they are. All right. How's that?
Hello.
Come on. Take this. All right. How's that? Let's push through. I see the enemy.
I knew you could
Where are
do
my
it.
teammates? Shouldn't they be in the overworld with me?
There they are. This'll do it. Take this.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Our usual tactics should work.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
In the
What the heck are you weak to again?
to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. On target. Still here?
By the swamp.
Like that.
Worthy foe after all.
Don't leave.
There they go.
Damn it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
There they
safe.
are. Let's push through.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Wait, does an enemy's weakness count for the overworld as well? Like if something's weak to pierce and I hit it with a pierce weapon from the overworld because of my archetype, they... Yes? Okay, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
See the enemy. This'll do it.
That was well done.
All right, let's push through.
We made short work of that.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Great job.
I see the enemy. Come on!
That was well done.
There you are. Gold beetle.
Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
Get out of the ground.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Nice.
I don't need to kill these things.
Right there.
I'm just kind of causing sandworm genocide right now, aren't I?
There they are. All right, how's that? I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there. Come on. All right, how's that?
Keep it up.
It's okay, they're just worms.
Nice.
Well.
Damascus Shamshir. That's probably useless to me at this point.
There they are. Come on! All right, how's that? Come on! Hey, let's push through!
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
All right.
Finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. In the worms in this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Alright. I can see myself losing this strictly because I'm running... What's it called? The gunner. Pull your pockets up.
Sorry.
Rusted weapon.
Hello there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Not that.
I'll cut
Slicer.
you down.
Let's go. No, falling back.
Back line. Sleep shot.
For all that we strive for!
Whoops. Leap thrust. Magic Knight's hammer.
No, not this. Come! This won't do. Allies!
Why can't I do this? Do I need to be on backline? Deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy unit, inflicts a one-time weakness to electric. Why can't I do these?
Oh,
This thing health gated? Turn icon? Oh, I'm heckin'. My bad. Forgot about that. War cry. That's a big whatever. Stinger attack. Ah! Okay, that's not cool, man.
Falkenberg's poisoned.
Face me!
We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Die!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Slicer.
It's okay.
Honestly, pass.
Toxins have claimed me.
Can't synthesis.
Power of heroes! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Whatever. We don't need it.
You think yourself thief? I show no mercy.
Is that all? Nice one, Captain.
Stupid.
Falkenberg's
Are you
poisoned.
prepared?
We gotta cure her.
No.
That's useless. Slicer.
Strohl, they got you with multiple
I'm all
ailments.
prepared.
Mania bullet. You only usable from back row. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to slash pierce strike. Increases all allies' hit evasion for 3 turns. Let's try Mania bullet.
How's this?
All right. They've got a new weakness.
Toxins have claimed me. Let justice... I see you!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Ugh,
spot.
poison.
I'll use what I must. Slash!
What's up, Diamond Yuo? Ha, that title, hilarious. Glad you like it.
Satisfactory.
I'll trust my back to you.
Poison shot. Only usable from back row. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict poison. Rampager tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Will, let's go report into the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then. Shall we return to their entrance? I want to keep exploring a bit.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. That's my secret, Captain. My eyes are always peeled. Party. You need to be in the not back. There you go. Now you're in the back row. Surely that poison will wear off over time, right?
There they are.
Come on, Cat.
Surely.
I've grown more
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
It's like, it's gotta be like, what's it
On
called?
your guard.
Poison. Like Pokemon poison. Just give it time and it just goes away by itself. So I really want to say OMG, you're just doing this quest, but should I really be surprised? No, you shouldn't.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
It's only now that I've had the time to do it, because every other time I've been talking to people or getting certain stats so I could talk to people, etc. Also, bro, just inherit Patra for 2 seconds, use it, then switch back out.
do it again!
Why would I do that? That don't make too much sense. What does Patra do again?
There they are.
All right, Cat. How's that? Good one.
He's a lost cause, Diamond. Man, y'all just mad because I play video games the fun way. Is there anything else to look at all? Thinking there isn't. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole map. There's nothing else here. We can leave. We can backdash. I mean, if this is the fun way, call me Uncle Scrooge, because I call humbug on that. And now we can leave.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Will, let's go report in the recruitment center before we forget.
you heard this?
That road that got hit by the landslide will reopen tomorrow. I'm glad all the work got done on schedule.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends. All of us shared a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that, for now. Let's enjoy the show!
How do you get from place to place so quickly?
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
Oh wait, no, it's not quick.
To ride to Oceania
It's multiple
with
days.
pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say, 3 nights, 4 days or so. Ugh.
Whoa!
Wow. So that's Port Brilehaven. Okay. There's a guy in the way. There's a woman in the way. I remember you. Oh, we better. My wife better be joining us after we show up here, bro. I swear to God.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
What sort of port is Brilehaven? What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due to no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuros?
Tally ho.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilhaven. Tragedy killed the man-eater. Surely he could have done that in the 15 minutes I took to eat an egg sandwich. Yes, the man-eater is dead. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us the culinary specialty. Let's cook. I don't want any culinary specialties. I just want to make some bread.
Alright.
Isn't that the dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get it.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. What the feet? Dude, what are you... You walk with those things. They're on the floor. Oh, we're gonna eat this. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, you made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. That was whack, bro. Why? Steven now loves the bread. You're funny. The dough is under the cloth? Oh, was it? Okay, then we're fine, I guess. Proper technique to make bread for jury players. I don't know what to do now. There's no one to talk to. There's only 3 more social links to find. At least one of them has to be my... At least 2 of them have to be my wives. Who are these people? I wonder. I know who one of them might be. Imagination and what's the other one? No, that's not imagination, that's wisdom. Wisdom and courage. Which one do I need more? Or wait, I guess I could plant some seeds. Let's plant some seeds. Wow, the hero's fruit. Or fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? We were able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. Cool. There's something else in the dirt. It's crazy, this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Tail bait. I'll plant something else sometime soon. Plant growing device, Norris invented. I should be able to plant something here. Don't have any seeds that I can plant. Perhaps I should try again once I have some. Frick. Books. Heisman added some to the collection. I don't know, man. I should have saved... No, wait, no, hold on. I don't think I could have saved talking to my teammates for being on the runner. Could I have? Because Strohl's whole thing is about going back to... What's it called? His kingdom or whatever. I think that increased max HP. I don't care about that. And then Hulkenberg's is about her knight faction, the guy that she trained with. The igniter used for teleporting. Best not to use it now. Large igniter. Cask. The cask of Norris's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts the air. It's not secret, it's out in the open! Whatever, help me out, Strohl.
Hey.
Hey, well, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Purge. Sure. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Lightness of the blade, sturdiness of the hilt? Sturdiness of the hilt, I feel. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Inspired by Strohl's martial techniques, I feel my courage has somewhat increased.
All right.
The length of my cock. Okay, moose. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around the sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Spent some time with Strohl honing our weapons.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
But anyway, Steven, you're approaching my favorite town in the game. I hope you enjoy it. It's an incredibly generic JRPG town, but I like it a lot because of that. I tend to like port towns, so I'm hoping that it looks just pleasant to me. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt, it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Norris, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Obtained item Hulkenberg's bathwater. Yikes. I am thinking, though, is that a thing that we're gonna experience? Getting to see Are we gonna have the generic anime, the guys are peeping on the girls in the group that are taking a bath? Don't answer that, by the way. That wasn't an invitation to tell me. Why is it all imagination? Hell yeah, Clueless. Bygone days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Is it? May increase tolerance. Book outlines useful conversational techniques used for convincing others, and I'm in the middle of reading it. Norris probably left this here. Let's take it over to the window if we want to read it together. Eloquence. You know what? Sure, since we already started reading this book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Okay, so this is bothering me right now, and I don't know if it'll bother you guys. You see how he's in the window, and his leg is down below that bar that he could very easily put his leg on. If he falls to his left, he's breaking that leg. I really don't like that. My chest hurts. Guys, don't ever go to the gym. It's just nothing but pain. How you doing, Isaro? Is racism allowed? No. Definitely breaking the leg. Definitely. He accepts the risk because he's too cool. Shock their senses. How would you go about doing that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them? Probably stare them down.
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Well, it seems I always pick the whack option for eloquence. I don't know if that is telling of my actual social skills. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age
He's
of a
aura
new
farming,
king
you
draws
wouldn't
nearer.
understand. When did we start using the word aura for this?
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the ocean town the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. How come none of these people can fly? In 2 days we'll be in Port Brawlhaven. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I hate Zoomer Speak so much, it's just so dumb. And that's what our parents said about our lingo. And so the cycle repeats. Moose, that's not so skibbity of you. Aye. No, our lingo was also stupid, but it's not this stupid. I think it's two sides of the same coin. I think it's all the same. What's up, Heisman? It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. Nah. How do we get to the back deck again? That one leads up. This way? Yeah, back deck. Our lingo had more sense. This one is just gibberish. No, it makes sense if you think about some of it.
Let's not.
Bath cask. There's a bath cask. Maybe I should take a dip next time we set up camp. Oh, right. I forgot. Can't use it while it's moving. Wait, don't we have a bathroom?
Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well-groomed. Cold water helped me organize my thoughts. That's it? That's all we did? Okay. Whatever. Okay, Bird, let's go. Will, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
Alright.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarters, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle... Bro, what? You moved like half the board with one piece. Ain't no way that's not cheating. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. 'Tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, and whilst leaving their own base wide open, how do you respond? I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't care that much. I just wanted to piss people off. Okay. In 20 years, new lingo will be born, which will just be one letter from a word with a meaning, and listening to someone will be like listening to the alphabet. It's already like that, dude. We speak in abbreviations! The only one I can understand is cooking, because it works as a metaphor for making something good. What a petty and shallow motivation. Dude, you know what chat you're a part of. That's all anyone's motivation in here. I love to annoy people. It's kind of a skill you need to practice. No, you don't. I was able to do that since elementary school. With no effort. Balance offense and defense. Prioritize defense. I mean, they're attacking with full might, right? You would balance offense and defense.
If so.
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. So it will be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
Alright.
Woohoo.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me your next move. What's up, Bats? Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Imagine being in the 70s and 80s and saying groovy. This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my veins, very bones that I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. Just reminded of something unpleasant. Good? This is a weird chess game, that's what I'm saying. I already read that. Norris looks like an old version of you, Steves, balding like Vegeta. Thanks. How close are you to the ocean, Strohl? If you're talking about the next town, that'll take a day and a half more. But there's also apparently going to be a fight, I assume with my wife. And then I'm going to get sad unless she joins us. If she joins us, then I'll be really happy. I mean, IRL? I mean, close enough. I've told you guys that I'm around Tampa. Why do you ask? I think I said that twice. Ignore that. He'll fight Luis, Pog. I wish. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Mogla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Strohl. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when you were cut down the... we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Now then.
Cool.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Hey!
Yeah. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Thanks. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. Are we going to show it to Maria?
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Are you sending them more to beat him? I should get the squids on his ass. What did I do? What the heck? Day after tomorrow will be in real Maritime City. What did it say? Yeah, Maritime City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Not for me. I sent specially trained alligators. They'll find him based on his gacha player smell. The gators are en route. No, please, not the gators. They're armed with jetpacks and barriers. Escape is not an option. Why barriers? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like to stop me from leaving? send gang members to steal his Kingdom Hearts collection and taking a huge dump in his toilet. Dude, that happened when I was moving one time. Like, while we were moving, one of the movers had to go to the bathroom. So he used it, and it was... It wasn't enough to clog the toilet, but, like, I could smell it. It was unpleasant.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisme says, I'm so too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Nothing bothers me more than a person that is pessimistic and then says that it's realism. Make a poll to have an extra JRPG day? No. I don't want to. Bathcast.
Hey there!
Heard from Norris. Apparently you can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even get some mag as well. I'm good, dude. I don't need to see the MC naked. Unless I'm bathing with Katharina, I ain't touching that. Hulkenberg, no way. I'm gonna read that book. What are we playing today, Steves? Only this game? That's the plan, yeah. I usually only play one game a day. This is a tyrannical kingdom. Peasants and are disposable. Your Highness, please continue your fabulously bold gameplay. Yes, FF7 Remake is not happening, as FF7 Rebirth releases soon on Steam, that is. Yeah, I know that. And FF7 Remake will happen, but eventually. Just not now. I do have access to it. Resident Sleeper. What, you got a problem with FF7 Rebirth?
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the technique explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. What's up, Devil Summoner Chris? How you doing? Are you really gonna bench my goat Strohl? The second another woman shows up, he outta here. Same goes for Heisme. Fancy words or calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Why are you looking at me like that, Gallica? Plead with them, treat them coldly, yell at them? Pleading is wrong. At least I feel like it's wrong. Yelling feels like wrong. Honestly, all of these answers feel wrong. Yes, he hates Strohl. I don't hate him. I just don't want to use him. Eventually, quotation marks. Funger will also happen eventually. Oh boy, a company is releasing the same game again. You sound just like one of my friends that was like, we shouldn't be remaking games. Meanwhile, I'm saying the FF7 remake is an expansion on what was FF7. They have more story going into this game, and they have rebuilt it from the ground up to be a completely different kind of game. It's fine. It's what a remake should be. FF7 is getting what Devil May Cry 2 should have gotten. Strohl is the blonde emo with horns? He's not... I guess he is emo. Yeah, you're right. We should be remaking crappy games that had good ideas but bad execution. We should not be re-releasing games that are already good. I think it's fine if you're making the already good game into a better game, which is what they have been doing with FF7 Remake and Rebirth. And whatever the heck the rest of them are. Devil May Cry 2 wasn't that bad. Someone had to say it. Yikes. Ugh. What's next? You're gonna say DMC Devil May Cry was a good game? Treat them coldly. Be cold to them, maybe? Not quite. According to the book, doing that will lead to, okay, I guess we're done here most of the time. Which is what I want. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
Alright.
What would have been the right answer? If someone's disagreeing with you and it's based off of an emotional thing, then like, you don't win. Nothing. Walk away. That's it. End of story. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I've recently played The Legend of Dragoon, and that right there is an example of a game that deserves a remake. Really? Psionic doesn't stop going on about that game. Says that I should play it. I thought it was already really solid. Why does it need a remake? Is it not mechanically? I would think that the Drakengard games need a remake. Because they have some good story from what I've heard, but playing them is just abysmal. I know that Lucarine did like a big thing about that. DMC2 is a masterpiece, no need for a remake. You're funny. Concept was there. Dude, the concept ain't enough. FF7 never needed a remake. I mean, it didn't need one, but it got one. I don't think I'm not disappointed with it. Well, not disappointed with looking at it. I don't think I'm gonna be disappointed with playing it. I just need to play it first. I'm pretty sure everybody that did play it enjoys it. Alright, alright. I can't talk about that, can I? You know the spoilers for FF7. The scene right after the whatever it's called with the black materia. They get out of the place, and then Sephiroth comes in, and then there's the thing with Cloud and Aerith. Seeing that in 3D, I think would be it would be a completely different feeling from seeing that the way that it was before on a PS1 or PS2 or whichever. Do not tell me what it looks like. Do not tell me what happens. I don't know. I haven't seen that scene in the remake. I just want to play it. I want to play the game and see that scene and think like, does this hit as hard, if not harder? I feel like it will hit harder. Not even I feel like, I know it will hit harder if it's displayed the same way, but better graphically. But I also feel like I would have heard about it if it did. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I don't really check social media, so maybe I wouldn't have heard about it. Yeah. Superman 64 is not bad. Somebody had to say it. Please say psych. DMC wasn't that bad either. Honestly, you're right. It wasn't that bad of a game. It just was an absolute joke of a story. FF7 Crisis Core Reunion is a remaster. I think FF7 should have gotten that treatment. Much less a remake split into 3 different games. Dragoon, the Master of Dragooning. Legend of Dragoon confirmed to be bad. Which or when? Remember saying about Legend of Dragoon? Didn't you? That scene porn. The porn that I'm... Porn? The scene that I was talking about with Cloud and Aerith? Because no. Quite the opposite, in fact. Only thing FF7 changed to me is that now I want to pound Cloud after the cross-dressing incident. We're continuing the video game. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? Thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Norris, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. What? Why'd you say speaking of ruin? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Norris said the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. We'll see.
Got it.
Are you interested in other SMT games? I have played SMT 3 already, and I did enjoy it. I wanted to play SMT 5, but I don't have it yet. And I also have some other games that I would like to get through first. It's always funny to me that got auto-modded because of the letters you used. It's always funny to me to see... It's always funny to me the SMT abbreviation, because SMT is the KYS to my home language. Damn. What the heck, dude? Don't make us suffer any more than we already have. Didn't you want to see me play SMT 5, Hermit? Don't even. No? What do you mean, no? Stop spreading that misinformation. Dude, bro, I am like next to positive that if it's not in a VOD, then it's somewhere in like DMs where you're like, hey, I want you to play SMT5, but I'm not gonna go through the same BS that Luca Ryan's going through. I'm willing to buy you the game. And this is like when SMT5 Vengeance released on Steam. And then I said, yeah, nah, don't do that, because I don't know when I would play it. OMG, I'll say it one more time, last time. I regret asking you to play Bayonetta, to be honest. We know! That was me that said that? What? No, that's not right. You're freaking... You're yanking my chain, Bats. I'm not falling for this. I don't have money, so it's not me. I swear this was Hermit. I'm like 90% positive. I'm 99.997% positive that it was Hermit that said this. Hulkenberg. Will, you come at the perfect time. I was just thinking I pondered some battle strategies over my game board. We did this already. Yeah, let's go. Let us begin.
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... this again. And then you move the horse halfway across the board, and you cheat. That's cool. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow even fainter. What is your next move? Spread out an attack, charge a single point, withdraw my troops. Charge a single point is my idea. Deal with the threat that's in front of us while moving forward, and then heckin' circle around them, you know? Take them out either clockwise or counterclockwise. But then again, there's also heckin'... I think this makes it worse, the charging a single point, because I'm thinking about One Piece. But... whatever, charge a single point. And you gather my pieces and concentrate their charge through a single point. Rude. You've deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in the enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning. Okay, so I was right.
Alright.
See, guys? I'm good. I know what's up. I'm kind of min-maxing wisdom right now. That might be bad, but don't think about that. Because me and Moose were talking about it, I said it was fun to play. You said you'd be interested in playing it. I said, lol, I'd buy it for you, but only after you finish all other games on your list. But we all know that will never happen. I will not be repeating this again. I will just call you a bozo and move on. Okay. Gotcha. You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Where's my wife?
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. My wife! I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry. We won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well now, we have to accept their challenge. What's up?
You! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break,
Oh,
lady.
dude.
Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you.
So, like, you're gonna join us after this fight, right? Please? Please.
Looks like we can't brute force.
I don't know what you're weak to. Rick.
Now
Pull your pockets out.
I'll take this.
No, what's the
Never
plan?
lucky.
Warrior!
Please never purchase this man any game. He will never play them unless he arbitrarily decides to actually play them. You can't tell what game he'll play next. He's the Joker, baby. Okay, the reason is because a number of you bought me like 20 games, and I didn't want to play all of them at once. I had other things that I wanted to play, and then that just kind of, that broke the camel's back, dude. And then now I'm just like, alright, the things that I own, I will try to get rid of all of them, and the things that I want to buy that are coming up, I'm gonna grab those and stream them when I can, but I want to play the things that I want for a while, please. Steven's about to get his underleveled ass resized. No, dude. Even you find this accent attractive? A little bit. Still like the Valley Girl a decent bit more. I'll write that down. Do not buy this man any games. Or I want to kiss Katharina. Dude, same? Cut her up. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We got the damage. Ready or not, here comes the acorn shot.
That's nothing. By the swamp, let us fight as one.
Light?
Shine.
Frickin' Hulkenberg, man. Pain. Ooh, you whack.
Face me.
Pull your pockets out for real this time?
What a blunder.
Ready to
I call upon royal power within.
Cut her up.
Last chance to give up.
Now lend me your strength.
I need a bullet.
Forward.
Let's do this.
We saw this already.
I've got a new weakness.
Going in for the kill.
Ow!
Only a flesh.
That's fine. Yo, I'm realizing now that we don't have a heal at all. I might have messed up a little bit. Stab him. Takumi Kazuchi.
Perhaps this suit. Now accept your fate.
Give me something!
In the name of no holding back. Hack and slash.
Again, you should just schedule this better, but we'd be looping again.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
I've got a new weakness.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Crushing fist.
Someone help me get back.
We're fine.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Don't care about Heismade, don't care, didn't ask. Just punch a hole in her.
Are you prepared?
There she goes.
No.
Classic, one dead.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Just join us, Katharina. Please.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I feel stronger.
Oh, okay. Wait, but if you want to play what you want, why are you always giving us a poll? Then when the poll is over, you end up deciding I voted for Ghost. Damn it. Because Ghost tied with Harvey. Where did Heismay get those boots? They look sick. I don't know what boots you're talking about. I'm conflicted. A 600-page strategy guide is releasing for Metaphor, and now Metaphor is so disgustingly easy that no one should seriously need it. But I kind of want it as a collector's item. It's expensive, though. I mean, depends on how much you like Metaphor, right? I can tell you that KH being my favorite series, they offer some collector stuff, so I just grab the collector stuff when I can. But if you like Metaphor enough, if it's like one of your favorite series, then I would say that that's worth it. But if it's not, then I wouldn't say that. Racist, you left a Yugif to die? It's not because he's Yugif, it's because he's a man. Streamer wants his own harem. Who doesn't? It's so easy, why does Streamer Man struggle so much with it?
I shall rise to the occasion.
I have never known such
New skill. I didn't get to read that because I was mashing. Strohl's mastery has gone up. Strohl's strength increased by 2. Increases slash attack by 20%. Okay. Meta line. Weak HP recovery for all allies in the same row. So that will work on everybody except for Will. Okay. Top 400, baby!
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. Could you please... Katharina. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
No! Please, for the love of God, don't tell me you are who I think you are. You don't look interesting enough to be. There's no way. There's no freaking way. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do carapace like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Strohl will comfort you. He's the first homie you had. I don't want Strohl to touch me. Stay away from me, man. Name one game where Strohl doesn't simp over a female character. That's impossible. What does the up symbol stand for? They mean like what that guy said. They're saying you're spitting. The moment you stop simping for something is the moment you realize you're old. Sometimes simping rejuvenates the soul. When? Well, no, I don't think that works for me. Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Not everyone's like that. Save them. I can't say the Parapists aren't oppressed. Not everyone's like that, but I mean, they are oppressed. Let's change things. Let's save them too. Who is them in this context? The Parapists or the people that... No, let's keep it the same. But he calls me racist. Because this symbol is used in some words in Portuguese, like, I have no idea how to say that. Ah.
In that case...
We can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies? Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can make the Parapists suffer for it. So yeah... I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Join the party, you... The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and an inheritor of the brawler's virtue.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Party can now study the pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Damn, I'm glad I saved that bounty. See, y'all called me stupid for not doing the dungeon with the mandrake, whatever the heck, man-eater, Mildred. And now I'm gonna get paid more because I just got this. See, I'm right. Always am. Pugilist archetype unlocked. Now study the pugilist. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. I need you in my party now. Now, dude. It's gonna be...
shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
This game is gonna be all kinds of hypocritical if it's all about, like, racism is bad. Parapists are the quote-unquote worst race according to everybody in society, and then not let you get a parapist in your party. Bro is cooked is what he is. Streamer doesn't know. I know that the devs messed up if they didn't let Katharina into my party. You've been isekai'd into Grand Trad. What in-game race are you? Which race can I be and not get discriminated against? I guess a Clamar. Can I be one of them? Can I be a Clamar with one horn? Or, I guess if I had to be normal, then I want a Clamar with one horn. If I had to be... if I had to be special, quote-unquote, then give me one of the 3-eye people. Whatever they are. I don't remember what they are. If he's Steve's, he's black, clueless, what? Oh, you found your furry wife? Not for very long. Eventually, Katharina rank up to 7 out of 8, and Steve still thinks she's gonna join? Stop. Bro is horny for the doggacy. Isn't she a... Is she a dog? I thought she was more... I guess with the fluffy tail, it's closer to a dog or something. I don't know. Ain't nobody need no hose when you got a trusty Gauntlet Runner. Racism is bad unless it's against elves. Elves are... whatever. Never mind. Mustari. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, the 3-eye tribe. Mustari. Make me a Mustari. Good one is Sorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Alright, so I finished the book from whatever. I can up my imagination, or I can talk to everybody. Oh, I get to the top deck? Oh wait, I remember now. There's Strohl. I don't know why I came up here. I'm not going to talk to you. I guess I just wanted to know if I could. Sucks that I can't talk to Norris.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra's finally been behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while. Humans are terrifying. It's kind of whack that we didn't get to see all of that wrap up, by the way. Like, we hear about the queen or the lady of the land being messed up, but we don't see her address the people and the possible backlash that would happen for that. People are scarier. I think so, eh? Intriguing is more the word I'd use. It sounds just like you, Norris. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Hopefully.
What now?
It's been a while since I saved. I should probably do that, so that I don't get, like, a power outage and then suddenly want to tear my hair out. What's up, Juniper Spice? That name sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? First thing that comes to mind is Juniper Lee. Congrats, your title worked and I'm now going to crash out. I don't think my title was to make you crash out, or anybody really. All I did was tell the truth. Juniper Spice sounds like a porn star name. I've gotten that a few times. No, no, no. Can't believe you've done this with Grosso. Jones will literally never get rid of the furry allegations. Or the fish allegations, or the feet allegations. I don't even know why the feet allegations are there. I don't care about feet. Fish women, sure. I'm not a furry. I'm not a foot fetishist. Strohl is the GOAT. He has so much aura. Only aura I get from Strohl is the one starting my migraine. We have the tapes. I ain't mad I did the same thing, but for practical reasons. Benching Strohl? Furry, feet, gooning. He has so much allegations that you can't even know if he's already over it. Joined in on feet, furry, and I assume that's supposed to be gooning. Insane. This is a semi-regular occurrence here. Minus the gooning. That one's less regular.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we walk a bit? Talk a bit? Imagination. Sure. Furry, buggy, scaly, myrrh. How do you feel about slime body? Is there a core? If there's a slime core, I can dig it, I guess. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. This reminds me of a friend of mine that tried to... He put shrimp in, like, coffee or something. It was a big question mark. Basically, the dude just mashes when it comes to food. Anything with cuisine, he's just like, I'll try it to see if it's okay. And for some reason, shrimp and coffee was the thing that he decided. No, it might not have been coffee. It was something more ridiculous, but I don't remember what it was. What does that mean? A core? What? A slime core. You know how some slimes have that ball in the center and that is them? Like, that is what they are. They can control the slime that is around that core. If there is that ball within that pile of goop, then I can dig that. If it's not that and they're just a whatever, they're just a pile of goop, then that's not, I'm good. I'm out. I'm walking away. Bro looks to the not-so-evil slime from Dragon Quest and thinks bangable. I don't know what you're talking... You mean the small water droplet-looking thing? No, get that thing away from me. Personally, core/brain core, intelligent or not, I'd say core exists if intelligent, no core for animalistic. I haven't seen any patterns like that involving the slimes that I've witnessed, but that would make sense on paper. Ditto's the most bangable of all, to be fair. Okay, dude. Don't have the slime lore, and why does it matter? Hose ran away, though? I don't think that this conversation is so hose-scaring territory that it needs to stop yet. It's getting there, though. Never really thought of slime anatomy. Is he wrong? About Ditto or about the scaring hose? Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? You might be right. Aye, I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the power within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of our various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone, and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Cool. Getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Yo, it's only occurring to me now, Hulkenberg wears a choker. Did I bring this up before?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolve to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
I thought Joanna was going to address everybody in the previous town, not here.
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Well, where's the racism?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Is parking a problem? Is that something we have to worry about? I guess not.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
But we do have to worry about parking. I thought we were just leaving the Gauntlet Runner where it was.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
They explain the racism in this town? Oh. You have some competition for the baldest man alive. Where's the racism? Quotes Strohl's 2025. Why'd they make a runner with high heels? Maybe it's terrain related? I don't know, dude. This guy also has a choker. Strohl, you interested in him too? No. No, I can't say that I am. It's time for men. It's all good. We can't park with everyone else technically because reasons, right? What do you mean because reasons? What, because like racism reasons? I don't think that they care at the moment. I don't think that would apply to Gauntlet Runners. Sure.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Why with the beds in the Gauntlet Runner?
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this
racist towards basically a train on legs. That's advanced racism. I'm not saying racism against the trains. I'm saying racism against, like, the people driving them. Not train. I thought of them more as boats. Not so much trains, but whatever. That's beside the point. Norris is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. Break.
This is a joy.
But they have boats. Well, yeah, those are boats on nothing. On water.
Oh, this blooming heat.
These are boats on legs.
Yeah?
I was trying not to do spoilers for anyone new and who hasn't seen certain things. Wait, is that a thing? That is a thing. Get out of my way, dead guy.
Let's rest.
Oh, C makes me think we've really come a long way. That's the wrong. Gold beetle. Okay, wait, hold on. If there's a dead body here, yeah, that means that racism is still a thing. So how were their parapists talking with Clomar like it's nothing? Here I was thinking the city was pleasant. I guess that's just how it is. You are an odd one. What's up with you?
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Oof. Are you like... Okay, what's up with these pants? These are like the leg equivalent of assless chaps. Does that make any sense? He's looking at the guy's ass. No, it's just the pants are like... I thought this was like a checkered pattern, but no, it's not. They're just straight up missing material on the inner portions of it. It makes me think of Angel's pants in KOF. He's dressed like a Squeenix character in a KH game. Radon debuff is not gone. Thought we established it wasn't a debuff. It was just a... It's not a buff either. I don't know what it is. It's just a thing. It's just a status effect. It's like if you guys have ever played Board Game Online, it's like the weed high status effect. Phantom of the Deep.
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange.
Oh there.
My money's on Santa Vex 4.
Unstinking believable.
All right now.
Oh, is it sale day? Hold up. I'm passing the store that I need. Hey, is that the guy that tried to beat us to death?
Okay.
Hold on. Hey, jerk. That only cares about old people? What's wrong with you?
So it's you.
Blast. It's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more? My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. Didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption... This guy.
This is on sale right now.
Damn! Why are your stuff so expensive? Okay, Steven, Idol's Day, Strohl, new sword. I already got him a new sword a while ago. Ugh. This is... pain. Wait, hang on. Iron Abacus. That's useless. Another Iron Abacus. Silver Mail. Pearl Semaphore? What the heck is a semaphore? We don't need better weapons. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. And even if we're not okay, I'll just wait a week. And then buy everything then.
It's a pickle. Yeah?
Black Cat's Claw. Simple reminder to use the bathroom on every day that ends in 5 or 0, even though you can't now. What? Why? I don't think Strong is ever going to have money. He might be straggling for weeks. Wait, didn't he just unlock the infinite money glitch? I don't think so. I mean, everyone will eventually hit a point in this game where you have more money than you could possibly need. But since Steven is perpetually underleveled and also refuses to grind, he will not reach that point until very late. Try selling Strohl for more money? Wish I could.
The goods are cheap today.
Store-wide discount today. Take your time looking around. Oh, it's this stuff. Okay. That's whatever.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat. Really now? Ridiculous.
Ocean Navy Recruitment Center. Oh, wait. That's where I can turn in the quest. I will not stand for this Strohl slander. Yet again, I'll say it's not slander if it's the truth. Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition at the Brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now, if there's nothing else. Yeah. This Strohl is not worth anything, so he's normal, just like every other Strohl.
You! Oi!
Oi, look, Ganelda. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Ha ha ha!
Awful.
Even from a boat. Ignore them. Delete their words come exhibition time.
Aha!
You'd like to travel to Brylehaven? Then just say the word. Seabreeze Street, Angler... Oh, this is for going to places. Let's see. Or is it? Wondering about these flying balls of water.
Aha!
Seabreeze Street. Understood. Now if you'll board behind me.
Hello.
I got pranked.
Need a ride?
Merchant's Bazaar. Oh,
Good
the inn.
choice.
Angler's Inn Square, then. Hop on. Last character you get, greater than Strohl, greater than Hulkster, greater than Gallica, greater than Heisme, greater than second to last character you get, greater than third last character you get, greater than Nuris, Power Gap, Dead Body Grius. Okay. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving up, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. seeing that king is in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
That's pretty scary, but... Wait, so does that mean that that magic isn't all-seeing? Shoot. I thought it just saw everything that was going on in the town, but I guess it can just read your mind and see who you think is the next king. And then there's only the stuff within its actual vision, which it tries to keep on the top candidates for being king. Which would also explain why it didn't take the magic scepter from what's-his-name until it actually saw it.
Yeah? Oh my.
Steven's ranking will just be all female characters in a random order, then the power gap to everyone else, and it will be that way because he's whack. You misspelled based. Spider's Den. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, could we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Okay.
Unstinking believable.
What do I do?
Oh my.
Honestly, like all the characters, I think this is probably the best overall crew that Atlas has had in a game I've played. It's good to hear. It means that I'll like everybody, except for Strohl. Strohl, I think Strohl's mid. I'll say it. Okay, so you got a Yugif. You got a weird-looking... Are you anti-Jesus? Did you get isekai'd here into a Parapus? I'm tired of Persona 3, dude. And then this is some weird-looking guy.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Personally think all the characters are equal, but their starting level is set, and that's dumb. I really like Strohl because he breaks out of the stereotypes of the usual first joiner bro character. He's the brains of the party, he makes very rational arguments, he's calm and collected. So he's boring. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Anti-Jesus real quick. Loveless. Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Are you a dude? Because you have a cute face, and it's kind of throwing me off. Are you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
Sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. Okay, now you don't look like a... No, never mind. I take that back. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where nobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Eldest stay in there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis personally, or naturally, probably. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. I haven't seen that word in a word.
I guess, but...
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yugif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off, saying, stay in there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. Rip one option.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Too late you called him cute. I mean, that's just the truth. Yeah, that's a dude. He's got a cute face, but the rest of him is a dude bro. Or a hippie. Nah, he's unique because he's a noble and knows that portion of society. Like, it's like all the characters. He, like all the characters, has an important support role. Hulk is our insider for the Royal Guard and can gather info from them. Heismay, Shadow Guard, he's the ninja, does ninja things. Gallica is a fairy, and is like our conscience or something, I don't know. She's just the battlefield observer, the one that's supposed to give you information on who's to fight and where, the same way that Fuka did in Persona 3. Or, who the heck else? Who did it in Persona 4?
Yeah?
I know that Futaba did it in Persona 5. Persona 4 was... Right. And I'm back. Anything happened yet? Not quite, no. Milo.
What is it you require?
Oh, what a face. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty, rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like the golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with this wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've got one choice left. Really don't want to, but should we check out this Spider's Den we heard about from Loveless earlier? What about this place? E4 was the idol girl? Oh right, Rise. So-called free thinkers when chat says one word. Rise. Actually, as far as it goes, Hulk is basically first girl from P4. Chie? No. Yes? Yeah, you got Chie first and then Yukiko was second, right? Maybe that's why I don't care for Hulk. Hulkenberg Bozo. I know he's talking about Hulkenberg. I'm talking about who he's comparing her to. The girl from Persona 4? You know, the latter half of his sentence? Bozo? Lena. You're the one who gave that speech in Martyra. Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Brilhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. You also have a cute face.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? I don't know, man.
What?
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? The group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay. She's insane. To this shady back alley inn we go. Let her on the team. The Yugif? I don't think we can. Really hope they give you another man as party next member, Steven. No, no, no. The next one's definitely a woman. Furriness is increasing. Agreed. No, it's not. I can acknowledge it. Okay, you guys would say a cat's face is cute, right? Does that make you a furry? Saying an animal is cute does not mean that you were a furry. Don't think about how this means that I'm calling Parapus and Yugifs animals and not people. Lena gonna be the one to join the team instead of Katharina. You just see this guy lose it. Hulkmania. Is that because she's a Yugif? It's not because she's a Yugif. They are animals. We're all animals. All people are animals. Humans are none but... Well, I mean... They're made up of the same stuff as most other... How do I say this one? Forget it. Humans are animals. Best girl is coming soon. Ooh! Won't tell you if she's a party member or not. We already talked to Best Girl a second ago. She didn't join the party, unfortunately. This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure if we got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper. Probably. Okay. You look like Garlic Jr. before he went big. Or, not Garlic Jr. I guess maybe Emperor Pilaf. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals. Persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. This guy seems to be one of the dudes that gives Yugif a bad name. Who mid? Who did I call mid? She's a baddie. Did I call Hulkenberg mid? Because that's the truth. There's more little guys. There's plenty of them, apparently. Which is kind of weird that they're all over the place here, but none to be seen in the capital at all. Nah, Hulkenberg is peak. Only peak about her is the choker. She's the best in the game for you. This game has some mid-ass characters then. You haven't seen the rest yet. Maybe the rest are more mid.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well,
You're
listen to
kidding me.
you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Didn't we
And
kill
what if she
the
ends up
human
not showing
anyway?
I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty?
Hey, my wife.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You're a goner, Strohl. Man! I'm ugly and I'm proud. Leave me alone.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
This guy is crazy. It's amazing to me that someone would follow someone like that. Louder. Usually, but he makes some good choices sometimes. I mean, aren't most of Strohl's choices mad mid? You... Whatever.
Enough about appearance.
Who's this guy?
Beautiful face
Rudolph.
win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
So like, I think we gotta tone it back a little bit, Katharina.
Katharina, you're just what this land needs.
I don't think we need to kill him.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
That's your wife? Yes. Yes?
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city.
Huh?
A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand.
Oh.
All you can drink, all year round. Woo!
Oh no.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it?
Aren't you another one of Louisa's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
What matters is your accomplishments, though.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Funny. Don't tell me this is the fishing part of it. About some weird creepy creature. Don't tell me there's fishing in this game, dude. Katharina, you may say, won't you just create a power vacuum by killing all those wealthy people, which will just be filled by a new, rich ruling class that you will decide with that money? To which she'd say, hey, shut up, you know I'm too pink to think about things hard. I think what she wants is kill off the rich, take their money, and then spread all that money equally, and then now everybody's happy. I hope that's what she meant. I don't know, either way, she's kinda extreme. Unless the Communist Manifesto has come about. Gonna have to enrich yourself first, though, to take on the responsibility of redistributing all that wealth. Loveless just wants a nation of alcoholics. Thought he wanted a nation of hedonists. Holy, bro said, flip my burger. You like how obviously terrible most of them would be as leaders? Yeah, yeah. I think that's a very nice touch. You work for him? Glaudel is such a clown. Joan is okay with her because she's also a murderer just like him? No, wait, is she? I don't remember. I know she's a bounty hunter, but I don't know if she's killed people. I don't remember. I'm with her because she's hot, okay? I'll admit it. I like her face. I really like her eyes. I like listening to her speak. Only thing that could top her is if there's a Valley Girl that shows up somewhere in this game. I don't know if there will be. So basically, she doesn't need to kill, but she will. So basically a doll, empty on the inside, I see, unbased. Everybody is happy unless you were already wealthy. Give everyone a pair of J's. This Strohl from Metal Gear Solid. Bro is justifying murder? I didn't say it was okay for her to do what she plans to do. You have wealth, your opinion doesn't matter. Get into the penis explosion chamber. Like I said, best girl didn't come yet. I don't know what you're talking about. She was just on screen. Let's continue.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
This reminds me of Noelle's cooking from BlazBlue. I actually have no idea who Juniper is referring to. Best girl already joined the party. Nope. That's Cap. He's capping in my chat yet again. Mustn't be picky, it's a delicacy. At least we'll die together. Alright, what would I say if I were presented this situation where I'm given food? Mustn't be picky. I'd at least try it.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
It was fast.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends.
guy.
Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
It's hard to
Sounds
forget
like
you.
you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I swear to God, if Batlin turns out to be like a turbo archdemon, I'm gonna get mad again. I'm gonna get mad again because Atlas, this isn't funny anymore. But nobody confirm or deny what I have just said. How much more is there to this scene? Because I'm thinking I should save the rest of this for next week.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Ah, shoot. You think Badlin will turn out to be a turbo archdemon? Yeah, because there's a reason behind why I think that. And I would get into it, but it would spoil other games. The most I will tell you is other Atlas games. Joanna and Bardon should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Memorandum.
What now?
What has updated? Katharina. My wife! Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne, Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there is also a contingency who have come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Stop, don't call me out like that, dude. That's you, the Simps. Caught in 4K? Leave me alone. Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. See, I told you they were boats. They were boats with legs. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term Skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly, in quotation marks, are really only capable of floating for a very short period, to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Caradris is the first true Skyrunner, capable of sustained and controlled flight. Cool. Port Brilhaven. Actually, I kind of want to know about that one. Capital city of the Principality of Oceania and the city's largest port. Home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom. Known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere, of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and cultural touchstone. City ruins. What's up, Lucarine? Brush his metaphor off the table. Pass. Why don't you name the main character Dave Strohl? What? Why would I have... You confuse me. Oh, I just realized something. Since Strohl has maxed that out...
I see.
And since this is the next thing in his allotted tree... Fine.
I see.
I'll study the archetype. Wait, hang on. I might not need to waste this. Hang on. This would be a waste of 6k mag, because I'm about to bench the hell out of him. So, assuming we get the new party member within this city before we go into a dungeon, this would be a meaningless investment. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit longer. He doesn't know, chat. What do I not know? What necessary? The information is here. I have the information. Pugilist. This looks really cool, actually. Hold up. Surprise upset. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Crushing Fist. Deal medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. High Voltage. You have so many passives. What the heck? Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lower their defense for 3 turns. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. That's crazy. Deals weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Deals extreme physical light damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Too bad I can't research that, because I don't have the brawler. Nobody tell him clueless. Shoot. What do you think is the best game Steven has streamed in the past few months? He hasn't streamed any good games to pick from. Dave Grohl, Foo Fighters singer? Oh. I would have needed to know that one of the characters in the game was going to be named Strohl. I also would have needed to listen to Foo Fighters. Is this game getting the best of you? Sometimes. Let's save and stop here. And then next week we'll resume. Next week we will resume at 10 AM Eastern Standard with the big speech from Joanna. And then, you know.
What now?
I just got here. I'm sorry. I usually only stream for 4 hours each weekday. And usually it's only one game a week. You will see this game again next week, Tuesday. We're gonna beat this game already? Oh, sick. Game of the year. That's not right. We all know that... Which one won? The monkey game? Wukong? I think Wukong won, right? I gotta start the music up again. Heckin' Astrobot. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about Astrobot. I don't know why I forgot that game won Game of the Year. Balatro is the game of the year in my heart. I'm so glad Wu Slop didn't win. What's wrong with Wukong? What? What are you on about, man? Astrobot sweep. Thanks for the stream, Steven. Glad I missed everything. You a G, no prob. Glad I could be here for you to ignore. Who do I send you people to? Cerno's playing Voices of the Void. I have half a mind to raid Cerno, honestly. Said I missed the only dungeon he did in the stream, but it sounds like he just clubbed Baby Seal. Can't wait for the next dungeon. He's gonna get stuck. I'm not gonna get stuck. There's no getting stuck. We're fine. My build is fine. We're not under leveled. We're not under what are they called? Archetyped. We're gonna be fine. Your build is whack and your numbers are tiny. Whatever, bro. Anyway, as for the schedule, thank you for the follow, by the way, Juniper Spice. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Catherine Fullbody. I still have not posted the schedule because for some reason I have forgotten to do that. I will do that very shortly. Don't let me forget that, guys. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 4. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which one. And then Saturday is going to be, I don't know what fighting game, but it's going to be a fighting game, that's for sure. That's for certain. That's going to happen. I'm going to fight people in a fighting game. Don't know which one. Next week is looking to be just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go to the gym, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.